Morning. This song I don't even like. Like a real mix here. Like that song. Damn. Goes out. Yeah, forget this. It goes out. Okay. Good. Oh. Enemies. Offense. My friends.
Sweet music. Yeah. Jam it and give all my eyes them. What's clearly now? Patriots. Them hurt my heart, but me and you. No one knows it feel. No phone they talk, said them real. But them heart now said the same thing. Cause them said them a friend when them my enemy. Drain them one, drain my energy. But when them things say you're the enemy, God bless me with words and melody. Them think them win, but it no over. Still I go fight, come on a soldier. Guide my steps, soldier, you're from falling angels and over. God them want Mama tell me, but me never listen. I did my sorry for be so hard, but now me learn my lesson. See the curse, I never no blessing. Yeah, my hurt, but me get some dress in church and no Smith and Wesson. My feel so caught up inside. See the pain in my eyes, God that can't hide. And I know things me makes life. Cause certain life me try for your vibe. Them think them win, but it over. Still I go fight, come on a soldier. God me step soldier, yo, what? From falling angels I know ya. God them want my life be over. Still I survive, cause we know ya. God my step soldier, yo, what? Merciful and you're forgiving. China we got so we are for win. And you see everything that's happening. Protect me, your Jah, and you are the king. Yeah, make every trap them a set up for them own step. Your dirty heart are the cause of your own death. Not two winner people and me alone step. Them me deserve the bread, come and no sweat. It no over. Still I go fight, come on a soldier. God me step soldier, yo over. From falling angels I know ya. God them want my life be over. Still I survive, cause we know ya. God my step soldier, yo over. Money, money, yeah. Up your money, done the money. When they spend funny money. On a different guy. Angela, Patriots. Jordan, money on top of money. My turn a little in a couple meal. I need to make some dirty money. Wash it down, make it clean. Life sweet, must be honey. Investing at some properties. Now I'm money on top of money. Dollar, dollar, dollar bill. Couple grand to a million to a billion. Interest for your grow from a cheese. Then me turn the billion a trillion. We attack things like this. Top up me account like phone credit. If I not talk money, me no answer. I'ma like spend my own money. Dog with no big sponsor. Now I'm money on top of money. My turn a little in a couple mil. I need to make some dirty money. What you do? Wash it down, make it clean. Life sweet, must be honey. Investing at some properties. Now I'm money on top of money. Dollar, dollar, dollar bill. No wonder, no panda. Invest it, no squander. I will not make certain decisions because of anger. We lose fake friend because enough of them a wanga. Invest interest when they getting longer. As we make it, them a flip it. Turn the digit in the digit. Get the profit, them a split it. Yo, mate, my money British. Money on top of money. My turn a nickel in a couple mil.
All done. I can't keep it off. Wilderness. Same boats.
Shop is a dance all away.
This dude is not dead. You must be kidding me. Forever. Okay. Forever. Okay. Younger. So let's get rocking right now, not forever. I'm okay. Okay. I don't know why that guy just doesn't come over. Pulling too many? Doing it slowly. I'm okay. If anyone's wondering why I'm not doing statue or side rotation, I just hate the poles, man. I love a casual grind, and I was able to grind a 2 bill on main rotation, so 2 bill at Sakraya. So, and for some reason, maybe it's a placebo effect, but I pull more tongue grad earrings on main rotation. I don't sell them until I get to 100. And for some reason, I feel as if, I know what, I looked up the data. statue will most likely give you more tongue grad drops, but the one on the left is the better rotation. Snow. That one gives you the same or similar trash to statue, but not the tongue grad and red shard drops. It does also give you more. Like I think it's better for the merchant ring, the ring piece. But I just like casual grinding, man. I just don't like to work hard to grind. I just like to grind casually, man. I'm also testing out green offhand, which I think is better than if I went just black star. Green offhand is better because I've already hit the AP cap, so why not get 10% more back attacks, 10% more down attacks, 10% more crit with the green offhand. So I don't even think I'll ever use my black star, especially with, you know, like none of the real accuracy spots are. I even took away my Elcars and one Jin. Oh, you didn't. Oh, I like these. I like these spots that these empty, like abyssal zone type things. So no one's ever here. It's an easy grind. It's the best grind spot in the game. Solo grind spot. That has Kafirs. Now, if you remove Kafirs, then there's an argument for orcs. But then you have to use like a yellow loot scroll. So I personally like bloody monasteries. So, but overall, I think Sakurai is better. And the merchant ring is the last thing I need. I have everything in this game. I have everything. I would do Ash. I was grinding Ash a while back, so I have the mask, and I got some Debos that I tapped. Nothing came out of it, so Olin's is a different story. You have to get a group, and depending on if you're like a striker or a Wusa or a Zerker, Succession Zerk, right? So players won't take you. Then I don't really like depending on other players, you know, so that's why I stick to the solo spots. I don't want to like wait until the person's there and then they have to do X, Y, Z. Nothing against them. It's just, I don't know. It hasn't really hurt me. Like, it hasn't hurt me. I'm 701 on my main. And I'm over 309 on my grinder, so all this stuff I did solo. You want that? Oh, you want the outfit? You can get the outfit from just grind Thornwood. It'll take some time, but Thornwood is empty, and I'll show you the spot. 292 Kudo Mego. Yeah, that's perfect. This is where I grind. You know, this is my spot right here by this castle. It's better than any grind spots here. Grind here. Avoid the elites because they literally give you nothing. They take like they've done numbers on PC, and they found that if you just avoid the elites, you'll make more trash, and you'll get it doesn't impact the drops, so it doesn't impact the ominous rings. That's the castle. Just go there and you know. I've gotten the you can get the helmet from Ash Forest really quickly. I think got that in less than 2 hours, right? Um, got the helmet in less than 2 hours. Yeah, this right here in less than 2 hours. Wasn't even a thing. I mean, it is Ash Forest, so watch out for those sorks. They look like they'll fold you. Thornwood drops the body. It drops both leaf. It drops the black and brown. You get an option to get both. I can pull it up for you actually. But there's a better chance of getting the helmet, and the helmet drops at Ash. So I'll show you. So Ash will give you the left lung, right, and it gives you the black leaf. Thornwood will give you the right lung. Will give you. Oh. Okay. I know. Thornwood gives the left lung. Yeah, look at this door, right? Oh. And the black leaf. Yes. Let me see something. Let's see what Olans give you. If it's only Olans, then fuck it. Then you have to do it. Where am I? Did I just lose? Where's this thing at? Toros gives the right lung. Yeah, and but you will not get a drop here, man. It's a waste of time. I wouldn't recommend you. Where's this place at? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend you going into Crypt at all, because Crypt drops both. Yeah, I guess it is Olums. Oh well. Guess you'll have to do, unless you do Toros. I mean, you can with your AP and what's your DP? You can grind Toros, especially with the drop rate right now. There's a drop rate now, so you can get it up to 200. I don't like the outfit because I don't like outfits. I don't like outfits with heels. To see all of my outfits, characters have to have on some kind of boots, man. I play a female character, but I'm a dude, man. I don't like to dress like a slut. Yeah, I just nothing against players dressing like sluts, but 363, yeah, that's good, man. You can grind that. I mean, it'll be better with a partner, especially like a shy. Are you on PC or console? Yeah, just get a group mate and just I just don't like depending or relying on people. And it's the same way with me. Like I start doing group spots, shit come up, I gotta go someplace. I have to tell them like, oh, I'm sorry. I just don't like that, man. I like to keep my word. So now you're forced to now you're forced to stay when you just gotta go. And it feels so. Those are all the things I think about. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right. So we're either friends or in the same guild then. Yeah, man. There's like a particular time that I log in. Either I log in at probably like 8:30 at night. That's when my daughter is sleeping. And like weekends I'm like on pretty much like morning up until like maybe 8 o'clock or something like that. Because maybe my friends want to do something or my lady wants to go out, so save the evenings for that. You followed after ESO and shit. I don't know why players, why do players like? I realized this a long time ago about those developers, man. Those developers, they're not going to listen to you at all. You're not a new player. I've done so many commentaries about like how companies treat like they consider you a loyal like a loyal customer. You've already you've already bitten a piece of the fruit. You won't go anywhere. It's the new players that they want. The same way with any company. You see those phone companies, cable companies, do you think they offer like new deals to existing customers? No, they don't care. I'm not saying they don't care. It's not in their best interest to advertise to customers who've already bought in. So why would they take you guys into consideration? I mean, I left ESO. I don't want to say I left ESO. I retired ESO because I've done everything, man. There's nothing for me to do in ESO. I've X'd, I've played multiple classes. I didn't main a class for years. I can X on every class. I went to PC, I X'd there. I dueled the best. I don't think I was the best duelist, but that's one of the mistakes I made in ESO. But in this game, I went directly into dueling. So I'm always ready. I mean the thing they did, which I don't particularly agree with, but you know, I can't say anything about it, is how, like, to me, uh Maelstrom was like the thing, right? You can go in there solo, you complete it, you get a weapon that puts you above others by, you know, let's say 1 or 2 percentage points, and they took that away. And to me, that told me that, you know, they're no longer focused on like having those types of players. They would rather have everyone along the same, you know, line where people feel as if they can do stuff. It's similar to like shooters with skill-based matchmaking, which I don't necessarily have an issue with it if you have it in a like a ranked system. If players just want to play casually, enjoy themselves with their friends, and destroy other players who can't play, I mean, everyone pays their dues, right? Right? And think about look. I don't like to get into ESO because I think ESO is a great game for me at least. But you're right. Think about that, right? You spent hours on end to, and this was when they didn't even give you the option to change your traits, right? You spent hours on end trying to get the correct trait sharpened, or like, you know, divines or whatever it is that you're looking for, depending on PvP or PvE. You spent that time and it felt like an accomplishment, right? And then they had the leaderboards and who did it, you know, at this particular time. And, you know, like to me, that element like competed with, you know, the big trial guilds who were just doing things and you couldn't get into it. That gave you a way to like balance everything out, but they removed it because guess what? Players just started complaining. Like, why does that guy get a maelstrom weapon and I can't? Yeah, he spent 40 hours. He spent 40 hours, and that's, to me, I think 40 is like that's a good time compared to players who have spent twice that time trying to get it, you know. And then once you beat it the first time, it's like, yo, let's do this. Let's not try to break these records. Let's try to get a no death. You know, but they took all of that stuff away, and you know, I was fine with it. I adapted, but then they went after like, you know, animation canceling. You know, they went after they went after like all of like the channel skills, you know, on melee. You know, went after so much stuff, and then they wanted to like oh, they did. Yo, we all made pet sorks for the first clear, right? And then you realize stamina was so busted with once you get the dual blades. Once you get the dual blades and use you realize like, wow, I'm shredding these players. And then I just started doing it with my Nightblade. The crits and those dual blades. Then the master weapons and like, I don't know, man. And they nerfed those. I don't know who they were nerfing it for. And then you run into like a DK, right? You run into a DK, right? Not a magic a DK. You run into I mean, Magic and DKs were a tough fight, but on my you know, I could deal with them. But you run into a stamina DK, dual wheel stamina DK with dots and proc sets running through your shit. Like they made these, yeah. I mean, I think I left before like they took away the animation cancel on Ultimate, so I was gone. But I mean, I retired, like I said. The thing that the thing that I mean, it's a small thing, but when you heavy attacked, you uh when you heavy attacked, you regen stam, right? And then when you made a successful block, like they took away those types of things, you know. And I don't understand. I don't know why they would do something like that. I don't know if they brought it back, but it used to be a point where you could heavy attack and get back stab. So, Ola. Magic DKs, I dealt with them on my Templar. I didn't have too many issues with Magic DKs. Just don't roll dodge and stay away from that any of their ultimates. And I used to play. I mean, I used to play two hand and bow DK, man. That's what most people know me for. I mean, most people know me for pretty much Xing, but literally played all of those classes. It was fun. So much fun. But now I'm on a new journey. This journey here is coming to an end soon, though. I think once I get this last end this though, maybe I might grind some like accuracy accessories. Then you know, and you know you're right? Because here's the thing. You're right. You make a valid point. Heavy attacks, unless they were like Magic players that were running like heavy attack builds in these big groups, only good players heavy attack. The merchant ring. I don't really need to buy shit anymore, man. I don't really think I even need the merchant. I don't. Not it's not a like it doesn't like it doesn't work for me actually. It's like if you were to do the Rolly P quest, I would never do it because I don't enhance that often. So I don't get any benefits from doing all of those quests just to get like a what is it like +3 or +5. It's the same way with the merchant ring. I don't buy too often from the central market. And when I do, it's a big purchase. My last purchase was 200 bill. Was this? I bought this. That was my last purchase. I tapped I tap both of my black stars. This one and the other one that I can't get because Awakening is not out. And my Ted black star, so. You mean Ominous? So, man, I'm not a fan of accuracy, man. I have an accuracy build with like 953 accuracy and 327 AP. And there's still some players I can't like one tap, the evasion players. So I'm not building accuracy to kill strikers or mystics. I can kill everyone else. I'll run into issues sometimes with strikers or mystics if I don't extend them or hit them with like a turn back slash. But I'm not buying like accuracy accessories. I'm all AP. And the funny thing is that it's an inverse relationship to AP and accuracy. The more accuracy you get, the more AP you lose. It's not the same way for evasion and DP, which I never understood that. You can't kill those evasion mystics because they're running high DP. So you might be able to not miss, but you have under 301 AP and they're like at 420 DP. You can't get through their DP because your AP is too low, even though you're not missing. Doesn't make any sense. I'm not chasing someone, you know, they get 10 evasion and it makes them, you know, like 10% more tankier versus you getting 10 accuracy and it makes you less than 10, you know, less than 5% more accuracy. It should be the same way, like there should be an inverse relationship to DP and evasion. The same way there's an inverse relationship to AP and accuracy. If you want more evasion, you lose DP. Right? If you want more accuracy, you lose AP. That's the way it should be. You shouldn't be able to build evasion and DP. But listen, this is all me. I don't have any like, if they keep it that way, I'm fine with it. I have zero issues killing players. And if you have to put on that much like evasion not to die, you will have an issue killing me. Just 2 evasion players, man. At late game, the big issues you run into are 4 players essentially: Mystic, Strikers, Zerkers, and Valks. Those are the players you gotta watch out for, especially like end game ones. You can't kill a Valk that's super tanky with DR. A Succession Zerker, another super tanky class. And then, you know, Strikers, Mystics. Yeah, but here's the thing. You don't sacrifice you don't sacrifice DP for AP. You don't. There's no sacrifice. Right? There's no AP there's no AP DP like armor. You just don't have that. Right? Like if the only thing you you can make an argument for is accuracy. So if you go Libers, you get 20 less accuracy, but you get a certain amount of DP. I'm sorry, evasion. But you don't sacrifice anything. The only time you do sacrifice something is with accuracy. So if you go, let's just go with the necklace. Let's go with Lunar. Right? You compare it, you lose 4. Look at that. You lose 4 Where am I in a Layton? Let me go in a lunar. Look. You gain 28 accuracy and you lose 4 AP. Right? Distos, yeah, distos, like to me that's like a unique thing. And you lose the DR actually, yeah. I forgot about that. But you don't have to choose. I mean, even though disto is best in slot, you don't have to choose distos. I mean, you have other options. I mean, it's not the best option. I would not choose Tungrads or Narcs, right? But yeah, you lose DR here. But if you get the cups, you get an additional 6 DR here, so you at least compensate for it a little bit. But for the most part, you don't really sacrifice, AP for DR. But every accuracy set, for the most part, you sacrifice AP for accuracy. Toros, belt, you drop down to 15 AP, and the standards was 17. You don't get a Tungrad ring. So I don't think that's like a good. I think that should be a trade-off that way. Even if you get this to pen, you get 20. You don't think you hit 289 is a very good like bracket. That's the bracket where you still do damage and you can be tanky. Especially if you're an evasion like Musa. 289 and like maybe 401. 301 AP and maybe 401 DP with evasion. That's like the sweet spot. If you can get it to 305 and 401, that's another sweet spot. But I don't go for I don't go for defense, man. I'm a melee witch. So I go for all damage, man. And make up the accuracy with like presets if it's like that big of an issue. So I don't really fight top tier players that much anyway. And the ones I do fight, they all play super passive, always. 10-hour buff, increased item drop rate, and treasure. Spot events are going on. 10-hour buff. Let's see here. What are you talking about? I know this, but yeah, Penka Kaposhi is not bad. 17, huh? Yeah, I have one of those. Not bad. And then you get up to, as a Megu, you get up to like 15 like evasion, like you get 15% evasion, like 10 with your passive, and another 5 that's like it's up almost indefinitely. Just movement. So you guys are like solid. You can probably go DR, right? Because of PVE and still get that like those 15%. So like the best of both worlds. That means if you're PvPing with her, you might run into some issues. You gotta spend extra money. You gotta have evasion and DR gear, which that sucks. Akina? Okay. I don't think Megu is good at Olims anyway. Wusa is better because she has more frontals and better sustained DPS. Megu is good at like orcs, and she can just blow shit up. She has better. She has burst DPS that's better, but I think Megu overall is better. She has more defensive options. Akina, yeah, man. It's a good fight, man. What are you, Awaken or Succession? That class has so much damage, man. I know a player. I don't even want to mention this dude's name. Like, this guy goes into RBF. He's got like. He says he's 311 AP and 389 DP. Guy jumps into RBF and blows everything up. I'm at 327 AP. And as a Sork, I have to like work so hard, man. Cancel, swap in and out to then get kills and then like dip off and come back in and play the in and out game to then get like maybe 5 kills and get lucky and get like a 3-piece from time to time. This guy, they just jump in, blow shit up. Anytime I have them on my group, on my team, I'm very happy. On my side, I'm like, yo, I'll just be clean up. Both Succession and Awaken. Yeah, the class is just too slow for me, and like it can't move from left or right quickly. To me, I like counter punching classes, and to me, I don't think it can. What's going on, Aries? Nerfs are incoming for what? Not Megu. They pretty much reverted the. I heard they reverted the Megu changes on PC. Unless that was like someone that was misinformation, but why? Why would they nerf Drake? She has damage, but I don't think she's like running through people. Like at least not me. Maybe I'm mistaken. She has damage, man. Like they always want to nerf damage. She has really good damage, and she's good at with frontals, man. I don't think players understand that frontals are like the shit. I've come to believe that players will if they feel as if their class lost to one player, regardless if they don't fight those types of classes ever, they will complain about it. I have a video. You think so? Here's the thing. I personally think that console has the more one tap meta. We don't have C20s, right? But we do still have the AP, right? We don't have the max we can go is C15s, right? Right? And we're more squishy and we have higher damage. I think like console has the AP meta first compared to PC, where they get they get the helmet, they get Labresca, they get all of that, right? I think, and on console, people aren't getting one tapped. Even with my gear, I'm not one tapping players. Like I had a Megu tell me that my class is broken. I have the if I can show the video. I was fighting this Megu. Cool person though. He told me my class is broken. I'll show it. He said, yo, I thought he was talking about Megu. He says, let me show this. Isn't it this guy right here? Was it him? No, it was this Applebee's. Yeah, it's this guy. Let me pull this up. You're gonna see it. Wait, there we go. This is after like I pieced them up a little bit more, right? This is funny because at first I thought he was talking about Total One More, and you'll see it. He said busted class, right? And I'm thinking, I'm like, yo, Megu? He's talking about Sort. That my whole goal is just to like violation because of that the frontal that he has when he comes out of the clone right there all the time. Anytime the clone came, I'm like, all right, frontal. I'm gonna violation into shadow leap into violation. So that was just my setup. But I thought he was talking about Mego. But I don't think Mego's busted. I don't think she's busted at all. You nerfed her like 40%. She's just very versatile. That's what it is. She can kite you forever. Especially if you're like a striker and your thing is you're in your evasion and she's evasion as well, and she can hit you from afar. Like then that's an issue. Like if you're a melee class, I doubt Mystics have any issues against her because of how fast they are and how they can just get in. Strikers might be different because it's very hard for a striker to get in. I personally think they should buff strikers, man. Strikers have no way to like to get into any player that knows what he or she's doing. Like all that air jumping, you know, Nimbus, leg drop, none of that stuff works against a player who knows. And they just can't run in and grab. But most players hate strikers. I don't think strikers need protection. What they need is how to get in. If you can't get in on a player, that dude will like kite you all day. And especially if it's like open world, they'll kite you and just blow you up if you're a striker. I personally don't think they need any protection. I think they need the same way like mystics can get in on you in a variety of ways. Mystics, man. Mystics. You rarely see them, but when you do, you know that's an end game mystic. And you will spend the next 10 to 15 minutes of your life regretting even thinking about playing this game. I think Mystic is the ultimate class in this game. There's no class bullying a Mystic. Like you would think it's I mean, warriors are like, you rarely see warriors now, and you do see them. They're in BA just checking out their drip. Mainly like succession warriors. I feel bad for the warriors, man. You used to see them all the time when they had their 5-second grabs, and there's slow and grave digger that's stacked with their other slow, and they're like, yo, we run shit here. It doesn't matter what you do. Awaken Mystic has no damage. She has more protections. When she hits like a wet noodle, man, she has no damage. I used to main Mystic. Feel sorry for feel sorry for the warriors, man. Every warrior, like, I mean, they're still pretty solid warriors, but most of the warriors you run into now, they're like a shadow of what they used to be. They're now shells. We don't have our slow. We don't have our 5-second grab. We don't have slow and grave digger. Huh? What happened? I don't have any issues with. I don't think they should nerf classes, but the way warriors used to pull up, they wanted all the smoke from anybody, and it was like, who's the best warrior? And oh, so you took off the slow and made their grab 15 seconds. So what are they gonna do now? Warriors, man. They thought it was about their particular style. Nah, it was grave slows and grave digger. Listen, if any warriors are in the chat, I guess like 2 warriors just left, man. I like warriors. I think warriors are like a really solid class. I have no issues with warriors, but you move so fast. Why would you need a slow? And why would you have a 5-second grab? Yeah, man. I saw a Mystic, right? I was watching this Mystic, and I rarely watch like I'm really on Twitch. But when I am, I look at like Black Desert and stuff like that. And I saw this Mystic, right? This Mystic's DP evasion was over 1100, had like 450 DP and 269 AP. Like 10 players jumped on her, right? She survived that, ran away, and then is getting ready to engage 2 players. Kill the first one, and then is getting ready to kill the next one. And it says, shit, man, you see, I don't have any damage. Like, hold on, am I seeing this the wrong way? You just survived 10 players. You have 450 DP over, and she showed it because the player, like, you know, they have Garmoth. And then when you look at, you have 269. No one's killing anyone with 269, but you're still killing them. What's going on, Hope? And I'm like, wait, what? You just tanked those players. You're a tank. Why would you want to now have damage to kill them? And the players getting caught non-stop, man. Like, don't even worry about it. Like a SA rotation and frontals. That player's getting stopped, and like CC non-stop, and she doesn't care. Like, yo, I got CC. If I get CC, maybe I should die. She's like, nah, fuck that. What's a C? What's a CC? So maybe that's the reason. I'm good, man. I'm good. I just woke up and I'm like, yo, let me jump on and do some streaming. Cause I don't think so yo, let me jump on and stream for a bit. But you can't blame players, man. I mean, most players are like that. You know, they think their class is like the worst class ever. Even Sorks, you hear. Sorks are a little bit different. You have top tier Sorks who are like, they make the class easier. I beg to differ. I think they made the class much, like, they took away that like instant, like, down, that guaranteed down smash, and now you have to like hope to get a down smash, right? And that made it more challenging. I think that's more, now you have to see if you're gonna get it. It's not guaranteed. Mystic is tankier to me because of like how she plays. She's faster. Has a better grab. She can get in. She can get into you a lot faster. She doesn't play that mid game. A Mystic is always in your face. A Striker is a little bit different, right? They, even though they're like a melee class, they're never really in your face like that. They're like midway and they jump in, but a Mystic, he's fast. She can close the gap. She can punish you, and don't even dare, like, her grab is fast. So she's tankier because of like how she plays. She's faster. She just has better ways to get in. That's just how she is, and she's got Thunder Pound. That's a frontal, and they will punt. They will abuse like Thunder Pound until you challenge them. I don't think Striker has, like, leg drop is not as devious as Thunder Pound. And Thunder Pound is fast, you know. she can get out of it, the animation. A mass destruction is faster. She can bait the grab just by that dash in. She can grab you like even from the side. Her kick can extend. That kick. She just has ways to just like really like get into you. And there's nothing, you really can't do shit about it. That's what I've noticed. Striker might have better ways to like disengage vertically. Like if they're in like a close quarter terrain and there's like a building there, a striker can get on the roof a lot faster. But she can do that as well, so I don't know, man. She's just not for me. I think personally she's slow when she's moving from side to side. And I don't think she can move from side to side. And I think the more and more you play this game, you gotta have a class that can move left or right to bait out grabs and regardless of what most people say, in order for a class to grab you, most players want them to stand in front of you. Like some classes are just that way. Megu, a Wusa, Sork, they don't do that. They can move left and right to avoid, and it's an iframe, so they can avoid your grabs and then punish you or counter. Mystic's like side dash is very slow. When I used to main her, I would get block jumped all the time, even though I'm attempting to counter it. On the Sork, any ninja that block jumps me is on notice. I'm always catching it. To the point where if you block jump as a ninja against me, I'm not boasting. I'm just saying if you do it, I will catch it eventually. And you get punished. I think that's the way the game was originally intended, right? If you play a class that if you play a class that's a bit more difficult to play, you get a bit more advantages, you know, compared to a class that's easier to play. I think Striker, Guardians, man. Me Guardian, me have damage. Oh, me have grab. Don't forget grab. It's the most, not the player, but the class. They just swing randomly. They don't know they have crazy damage, especially Succession. But you see them, you wonder like, what are they swinging at? They just swinging shit. Me Guardian, me have damage, and they like, don't forget, I have grab. Like they have to tell themselves they have a grab. And maybe it's just because they're so slow. That class is a beast in like Siege, man, and Node Wars. When I used to Siege, the shot caller was a Guardian, right? And this guy, right? I kid you not, right? He hated Sorks. Every time he's getting ready to like do like a pre-game before the siege, he's like you effing Sorks. When I say push, push. And then there's another Sork and they're like, push? What do you mean? We're not front line. You don't see you don't see wizards anymore? Oh, you don't see them anymore? Dudes all over. They're an endgame. Mystics. If you see a mystic, that's an endgame mystic. Don't even bother like pushing up on them. They will fold you. They will fold you, man. Don't even or it's going to be a long fight. Don't push up on those guys, man. Any mystic you see, they're most likely end game because players went away from mystic and went to guardian. Because guardian is was the much easier class to play. Don't sleep on them. The end game guardians are very good, especially the succession ones. They're they're not top fragging, but they're not at the bottom at all. You'll most likely see a Sork at bottom because they're mainly in flex. You'll find a Sork in flex, so they don't necessarily get into the ball all the time. When I used to siege, I would get my 40, 50 kills, but I die like 20 times because they're like push, push, push. But I was DR. I wasn't built for like pushing the ball. And you'll see archers and wizards, and at that time succession wizard. Like you'll see them with like over 100 kills, and the siege hasn't even ended. So. Class I didn't see that much in Siege was Tamer. Corsair. I saw a lot of Drakeena Succession ones too. Last summer, that's all you saw. See like 200 kills. And then you hear the pregame. We need you guys to be, you need you guys to be more Drakeenas, Succession tracks. I mean, I ultimately got kicked out of that. I got kicked out of every Siege guild I've ever been into because I can't make Siege on Saturdays at all. I can't do. I don't know why they don't change the time. Like why would you have a Siege on a Saturday? Why not do a Sunday or maybe like a Thursday night where most people don't have shit to do? Now listen, I'm speaking. Yeah, I've been in this guild. I've been in this guild for a while. I'm thinking about getting ready to do some sieging. This guild is the name was Remorse, then it was changed to Success, and then it got referred back. Yeah. Interesting story about Tamers. You know they take 10% more damage from magic classes. So anytime they run into me, I'm looking to blow them up. As long as they're not in that horse, that mount. The Tamers are good, man. But as all classes, they gotta get in. They have to grab you to do any to kill you. And they can't, and if they have to get in, they have to pay the price. What time is it? Yeah, I want to do some like sieging, man. So I might leave this guild for a bit, come back. These I like this guild, man. And this guild has a lot of hitters, man. This guild has a lot of like players who are very, very good. But you would want to be in a guild like this because it's a PvP guild, but it's like laid back, right? It doesn't they don't node war that often, but they do, right? And you're not really, you know, and the GM is a pretty, you know, he's a young dude, but he's pretty solid, man. So you gotta. Because I tend not to stay in guilds for too long, man. I get tired of the banter and the back and forth and typical shit, but I like this guild, so. Yeah, angry. Yeah, he's the GM. His name is Thief now. I think something happened to his account. And that guy is always ready for the smoke, man. Like one time, some guy told me that he's looking for anger, right? He said, I'm looking for your GM. I told him, he says, and I'm in Sakai. I told him, like, yo, there's a guy in here. He's like, oh, where? I said, he's in Sakai. I can port you. Next thing you hear is, oh, I didn't know that. And he said, I can port you, right? And next thing you know, like 4 players are like, yeah, we want to come. So I ported all 4 of them. And they end up like jumping the dude, man. And then he comes back to me, he's like, he's like, yo, did you tell him? I said, I told him that you said you're looking for him. He's the GM. He can come with anybody. Running his pocket at Blood Wolves. Yo, everybody I know has beef with Angry. There's this striker that I know. Pretty good striker, right? he's always saying, like, why are you in that guild, man? Angry and so jumped me. Uh, you know what's funny? He's been nothing but, I'd say, like, he's a young dude. He's a young brother, man. So like he's been nothing but respectful. Like anytime uh he invites me to like a node war, like a group fight, and I come in, it's like we're like stomping them. He'll he'll whisper me like, "Oh, my bad, man. I didn't know it was so many people, like so little." Yeah, but I know a lot of people that meet him are like, he griefed me, or him and a few people jumped. Listen, I personally think like jumping is a thing. Like when I was grinding my mana potion at in Arsha and off Arsha, I got jumped by this player. I didn't know who he was, and this guy was in Sacred. You know what he told me when I was piecing him up? He says we're coming back for you. He says we're coming back for you. He comes back with like 3 other players. This witch that takes no damage. We were fighting. We after a while we became friends, man. It was just funny. I mean, we all get jumped in this game, and it's just if you are able to like hold your own. But I play a Sork, so it's a lot easier for me to do what I do. But that's what they told me. It's like, yo, we're coming back for you. I said, where? He's like, yeah. And I wasn't in a guild then. He's like, that's why he's in a guild. We're coming back for you. It was a Hisashin. Forget his name, man. I have a video of him and that like those guys. I posted it one time. I mean, it's part of the game, man. That's why I grind in these spots so I don't get pushed up on. But players push up on me. I just switch servers, man. Just switch servers. So let me go get these buffs. Switch servers all the time. This is the benefits of having. It's the benefit of having a tag, right? And having the archaeologist map. Dude was like, "We're coming back for you. We're coming back for you." And when they proceed to jump me, right? After like a good half an hour of going back and forth, they say, "Good fights." We cool peoples, man. The guilds I'm not really a fan of are those like guilds that knowingly like K-bomb you. There's this guild called Orphans. They're no longer in the they don't play the game anymore. So I can say their name. I don't see them. I don't think they're active as much as they used to be. I don't think they're active as at all. And the way they did it, right? I was grinding blood wolves to get another potion, like the HP pot. This was, I would say, years ago. And what they would do is they would put a shy with no gear on, and then they would have a ninja attack me. So when I attack the ninja, the shy gets hit, and that's considered like me killing the shy, right? And so I got hit with karma. Like it reduced my karma. Like these guys were good at that, man. I'm like, yo, why is this like why is this shy standing in the middle while we're fighting? Not knowing this fucker is, excuse me, not knowing this guy is with them. Like, why is he just standing there? Like, I didn't attack this shy. And they did that stuff to me often. If they wanted a spot, like they'll just walk in, and just like they'll just take the spot. That was so funny, man. Or like I get K bombed all the time at Stars End, so I never go there. Like those players, they will literally just take off their gear, and then once you turn red, they start chasing you, or they'll sound you out in chat, which is like ridiculous, man. I'm like, what is going on here? So I don't go to those spots, man. Especially in the like E server. No. I try to avoid all. I just want to grind, make my money, make my gains. And when I want a PvP, I go to BA, I do RBF, or I go into Arsha. Go into Arsha, so speaking of PvP, I might actually go do some PvP right now. Yeah, I got that for the oh shoot. Do I have enough to make the they're not selling any. I have enough to make this, right? I can make this myself. Let me make this, and I think I have enough to make it myself. Let me just teleport back, because we're gonna go do some PvP. That's the benefits of having a tag and the archaeologist map. So you can literally like teleport and get your buffs and just like dip out. Do I have it on this? No, it's on my. It's on this one. Where did I put it? Okay, so this is in the central market, and I do have. Where is it at? Is it Roxia? Yeah, Centaur's. It's another tough spot, man. I know that like something changed with the ingredients. I gotta find out. Who's in the Droxia right now? I have to make these accuracy. I mean, I can't get them now anyway because I teleported back. Can't stick with a class. Have you tried? I forgot to just go PvP. Have you tried? Ranger? Awakened Ranger? Let me just put this in the marketplace. Yeah, her movement is very vertical. She can't I don't think she's good at moving left or right. It's hard to see, and if you don't have gear, she does a lot of like SA movements. Even though they're lingering, players with this kind of damage to get blown up, but she's good, man. What about are you looking for more of an assassin class, Ares, or a class that can do damage and be tanky and it's not difficult to use? Would recommend Sork to you, you know. Where's Sork? I mean, she's I don't think she's difficult to learn. She's hard to like master. Maybe try hash. I think succession hash is better than awaken hash, even though awaken has a grab. You go warm up. I've been PvP'd all week. The ballerina's using that. I'm surprised YouTube hasn't like suspended my channel playing music. Knock on wood. Oh, Awakened Ninja? Oh, you love trouble, man. You love trouble. Weekend Ninja. That's the to me. I think that class is difficult. Oh look, who's Beyonce? What's this here to find? Bunch of people. Who's back here? I just need a warm up. What happened to him? He's a striker. Nope. He's not AFK either, so. Pursuit. Two of these players chasing each other. Hot pursuit versus maybe I can fight this warrior. Say, can I get next? Go. Okay, I guess we work it out here. Oh, grave digger. Okay. Never stand in front of a warrior. I mean, I thought he was going to grab, but it's not. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. What that like movement? It's gonna do over here. Nice. Let me get this warrior then, man. This is succession warrior. The way a warrior should play a Sork is the way he's gonna play me. Like he missed his. Oh, he's on the ground. I didn't know I CC'd him. It's the way this guy should play me. Like his goal is not to like rush in like that. You don't let me get my stand back, I'll be fine. Suckmayo is good too, man. She has I think Awaken is better. She's got way more damage. Aesthetically, she looks better, I think. Like the Ice Princess thing, he's gone. Oh. Dude, man. Wait that. He leave? I think he left. I'm gonna wait for the warrior to come back. Let me fight you then. Let's go over here first. I need a good warm up. It's always good to say please. Hot Pursuit is like he says exactly what his name says. Hot Pursuit. Whenever she goes into a clone, I think that's the only time I could probably jump on this thing. Wow, she used her her monster, her black spirit. This is an evasion one too. Okay. So I definitely got to turn back slash this one. Three abilities bring out the clone. Oh, okay. I fought these and this one is evasion too. You have to like get a full combo on this. Yeah, I'm a frontal that. Like she's so far out, like could not come in. Could not come into to like literally watch out for that. It's good to know. Hey, I'm gonna just back off. If you want to play that, I'll back up. You gotta chase me now. You think you can't die? You can just stand there and like you can just stand there and just cast your abilities without getting hit? Nah, it's not working. No. And this player's playing the range, so playing it well. Like how is not the finish? How does that CC me? Was that that was a stiff though? Oh, shit, I gotta back off. Guess I gotta like jump in this dude like non-stop. Just have to stay close to this guy. Yeah, that. I gotta like frontal that. I've got to frontal it. Oh, look at that. You see that range? Do you see? So I have to watch out for the range. The range, that last little move there. I gotta watch out for that range, man. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's got like a tell now. Yeah, it's fine. I got forfeit twice. See this range one? Watch, here it comes, watch. There you go, see? I blocked that. That's a frontal. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It's fine though. I'm just gonna chase. All right. Both got CC'd there. Isabel. I mean, you know. I'm gonna wait for the. I'm gonna wait for it. It's gonna wait for it. I'm the aggressor here. I'm the aggressor. That's the reason that I like Sork. Here it comes. Wow, that's a bomb. I'm gonna push off. They got honey iced tea. I mean, I could play him close. I don't want. I'll test it out. I don't think he knows if he lands the combo. Let me go over here. I mean, I can't do anything about that. There's like a little gap in between, like when you do, there's a little gap, so I can't, like that was a shadow leap, but like the start of shadow leap has a gap. Yeah, this player hits hard. Which is fine. What is this? What is this other guy doing? Let me back off. I don't know who I'm attacking. We have two people fighting? Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. There's nothing that this class is doing that I'm like, oh, it's difficult. I don't think anything that this class is doing. Let's just. I just gotta keep him honest, you know? Just gotta keep him honest. And just back up over there. Like I want to like punish him on. I want to punish him on. Where's he gonna go? That's the clone. I want to punish him every time he does like that clone dodge. I have to watch out for that. I don't know that's a CC. Oh no, I think I can get him. Grim is enough damage to kill him. Grim is enough damage. I just have to make him not feel like he can like just do that all day. Grim is enough. Grim is enough damage, I think. I'm just waiting for him, man. Just gotta get the distance. Wow. Okay, that was random. Yeah, I know about the clones. But maybe I gotta like, oh, let me just step around. Just a matter of timing, I think. I mean, you don't want it, man. I think he has enough, like, he has enough, and Bayesian crystal on? You keep it on, Mike. Is that like a... let me back up over there. Let me let him chase me a little bit. Let me let him chase me. And then pop him. Yeah, those evasion crystals helped you, man. I don't think... Come on, that's a frontal. That's fully protected. Oh, maybe because it was an air effect? Okay, so I can't do that move against them. I mean, now that he took the evasion crystal off, let's see here. Oh, wow, he's using the black spirit. Hey. He's like, I will show you my damage now, my friend. Let me show you my damage. Maybe I just gotta check the range. Maybe that's what I gotta do. He's super aggressive now. He's like, listen. Yeah. Don't do turn back slash. You gotta be careful. Yeah, he's got the damage too. Back up. Yeah. I mean, there's a strategy, man. I'm just gonna play him a little closer. Cause he's just breaking my frontal. Gotta play it a little bit closer. He's just spamming skills. He's like, listen, this guy can't really catch me. I'm just gonna have to play the distance range. Let's see. I got damage too, man. We're just gonna. I mean, it's not nice. We're gonna play this. Just gotta play a little bit more like. Cause these little chip shots, I'm getting like. I gotta jump him when he's. Like when he gets out of his clones. That's 1, 2, 3. Come on, that's a shadow leap. You don't get caught in shadow leap. He's like, yo. Let me stay to the side, man. Oh, I teleported to the last one? I mean, I think I get it now. I'll just back up. I gotta like just don't get caught in that like just don't get caught in that. Just don't get caught in it and I'll be fine. As long as I just okay, he's giving me some space. As long as I don't get caught in that, we're good. Like he wants to bomb me from that. What's going on, you there? So I will show you what I'll show you what I've realized. Watch. I'll show you what I realized. Like I'll show you what I realized. So he's got the damage. I've got the damage, right? But I just need to not stand in those like area of effect moves. I just don't need to stand in there and just wait. Wait to counter. That's what I need to do. Not stand in them. Don't stand in front of this guy at all. He's got bullets. He's got bullets. He's got bullets. He's got the damage bullet. Let me read for a second. He's got bullets. Let me see. I literally just have to. I have to avoid all of this right here. Do I stay close to his clone? Alright, let me back up off that. I thought I caught the clone. I'm like, yo, is that the clone? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna play him close. Hmm. I don't think this is a difficult fight. I don't think it's a difficult fight at all. He's just blowing through my frontal. But if you avoid, like, he's just casting the same. If you avoid like those nukes, if you avoid them and like stay away from this right here. If you like, look at that. He just blows through my frontal. Boom. Like, you can't get caught in frontal for too long. Is he just like, you gotta play this dude like an assassin. And he's just like standing there like blowing shit up. Just gotta rush him. Why does it catch me in that's the first time I've had something catch me in through Shadow Leap. Shadow Leap is an iframe. Like the start of Shadow Leap is unprotected though. Imagine if you didn't frontal this guy. What would happen? Imagine if you didn't frontal this guy, man. Imagine if you did. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with it though, man. Where's the clone coming from? Imagine if you didn't frontal him. Can I even try to get a? You'll be dead. I'm gonna back up here. I'm gonna move all the way over here. I'm not hiding behind anybody. I'm over here. He's blowing through the frontal, right? Yeah, I mean it's whatever, man. It's a good fight. Good warm up. I'll tell you this right now. This is probably in a long time I've died this many times, which is good. We're gonna figure this guy out. Why would it? I don't, and the thing is, like, I don't think he even noticed that he CC'd me there. That's good stuff for me. I want to see if I can catch the clone. I mean, I can see why strikers might have issues with this class. I mean, I've fought a lot of them, but this guy is probably the most geared out of them. Caught him outside of that. I mean, he has to worry about the damage, so he has to back off, right? He see him. I mean, now he's a bit more cautious, right? He knows I've got damage. Shouldn't have did that. I should have backed off. Like, turn back slash is not good against this class at all. Turn back slash is essentially, and it's an evasion shred, so I gotta back up. get some health back from this guy. That's what he's looking to do. I mean, because I can't grab him, but it's fine. It's a matter of like positioning. I gotta be able to like just blow his ass up. Excuse me. Like right in his situation. Wow, that's. I thought that was the clone. I thought that was the clone, man. Move over to this side. There's literally nothing that this guy is doing that like I personally think is like a challenge. He's got high AP. He's got nukes. And you know, like he telegraphs his stuff, so he's gonna jump in, try to bomb me here. I don't know. What is she eating?
What did I tell you about putting the whole grape in your mouth? What did I tell you? So why did you do it?
You have to bite it in half, Izzo.
I usually cut it up, but I see. Let me just give it to her.
Nah, man. You know these little kids.
You do not do that.
Okay, if I don't
What just happened?
like the moment you go SA, like and that I should have just stayed. The moment you go SA, you're dead, which is fine. I gotta start tricking this guy, man. There you go, like that. Where did he go? You better look. He's on a run mode now. Okay, I'm doing what I'm doing. And when I talk about the inverse relationship between accuracy and and AP, I'm 327 AP. Right? But this guy is literally. This guy is literally like he has the damage and he has the tankiness to survive 3-7-27. I mean, I have to do like a turn back slash combo to kill this guy. Where's he gonna go? He doesn't like block jumps, huh? Like, I don't personally think this guy's doing anything that's like spectacular. Like, he's just like trying to get check. He's like AP checking me. And I gotta run. Oh, I gotta run. I'm gonna back up over here. As long as I'm outside that range. Yeah, like I said, I don't think he's like. As long as I avoid getting into those bombs, I should be fine. I should be fine. Just have him chase me and avoid his bombs and be aggressive at times. I think it's a. If he wasn't blowing through my my frontal, it would be an much easier fight to me at least. Cause he's just looking to bomb me. Like, how is that even a thing? So that's like a. You tell him one more after this. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did there. Luckily, he was off cooldown, or else I'd have been CC'd. See where his frontal is. Same boat. I thought he was CC'd, you know. It's not. Turn back slash didn't do it. No. I thought I was dead there. This is a good fight, I think. It's a good warm up, actually. Wow, that got me out of the stiff. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like if I can avoid that without him like just blowing through my frontal, then like it's my fight. Maybe I play him close. Maybe I play him a little close. Nope. He drops the Black Spirit. Maybe I just play him close. Maybe I rush him. I mean, I don't think that'll change anything. Maybe I stay next to him. No. Like the area of effects. Like you can't do anything about that. Like those are all CCs. Like he's not really doing it, man. You can't really do anything about it. So I have to like keep the same strategy. Just like blowing through my stab. I think I can where do you go? I mean, that move is so random. Like, you don't think somebody will notice that move? Just one Grim. One Grim, he's like, yo, I'm out. I am gone, my friend. All right, so we can all leave too. No, I was gonna catch you, man. One more, man. One more. One more. I knew I was gonna catch him. Can't play him close because those area of effects, that move is like, you can tell it's coming, so it's whatever. I'm gonna try to like turn back slash it. Don't do what I just did. If you get caught in SA, you're done. Just back up over here. Alright, let me back up. Back up over there. Frontal it again. He's just throwing nukes. Back away. I thought I CC'd him, you know. He resisted that. Go fight, spot. It was fun. High Pursuit doesn't like to fight me. This one doesn't like to fight me. We gonna fight. Something like that. Where's the... Yeah, he's blowing through my frontal, man. What is he? What is he talking about? Is the Megu talking? I mean, I didn't feel, to be honest, I didn't feel any pressure, man. I should tell him, like, to be honest, I didn't feel any pressure. I don't want to make it sound bad, but I don't, it wasn't, it wasn't the pressures, like the area of, it's like the AoEs that, the area of effect abilities. It's more, it was more like that, but you know, I'm not even gonna like, because you don't want to, it was a good fight, so you don't want to make the person feel like, oh, I got the guide. Let me post it. I have it. I'm like, yo, let me save this guide just for your bear. I'm about to post it right now. Like, yo, let me post this guide for this guy. Let me post it. Here's the Fugar guide. Let me post this for you. Because I don't want the guy to think that it wasn't like, I thought it was a good fight. But I would punish that dude anytime he doesn't break my frontal. Like, there's no, like, it's not like it's a, he's doing anything particular that would like cause me to feel a certain way. It's more like he's just blowing through my frontal, and you can't be an SA, or else he's just blowing you up. But if you can avoid that, once we get, this is why I was saying earlier, like, and this guy is probably him and another player were like running through my frontal, but most players don't do that. Now I know how other players feel when I'm blowing through their frontal. But like once we get to like, that's what I was saying before. Our AP, our deep, the AP, we have PC AP, but not PC DP. So once we get to like 188, I should be able to live well within that frontal. And then I don't think it's even that big of a fight. Like I would punish him all day. Like a lot of like gaps, like when he switches into the clone, that's a frontal I can pull up. When he's standing still, I can trade with him right there. I think so, you know. Ooh. These guys, they want to talk. They don't want to fight, man. I want to get a few more fights before I go into RBF. See if I can get something from this guy. Wielder of Light. You guys got a buff, man. I think he's AFK. But it's good. You gotta know, like, if any Sork fights him without using frontals, they're dead. They're done. They're done. And you can tell he's happy, man. He's telling them like, "Oh, I didn't use my crystals. The pressure." This is what I like, man. I like when players are enjoying the game and they're like, there are more people playing. I'd rather play like that and have to like fight through it than that player not playing the game at all. You know. But I'll pull up on him another time. Like this guy's blowing through my frontal too. I don't even know if he has like a lot of damage. But he's not blowing through it like, oh wow, he took off like literally 86% of my frontals. So he's got damage too. And I gotta back up. You know, these are archers. They're always at range, so he can't really reach me here. That's the one positive, and he just popped his Q buff. It's like, yo, F this. I don't care if this is RB. I don't care if this is BA. There's no such thing as unwritten rules. I don't care. That. It's like, he's looking the wrong way. Archers, I just try to frontal and catch them stepping back. And then if I can get like a nightmare in them, my class is like, and then I try to like either violation into, shadow leap into violation and just frontal them, get close. Because they throw out a lot of damage at you. Stay right next to them. Eventually they will get it. If that Megu gave me issues, imagine what he's doing to other players, man. I feel bad for them. He's probably punishing them. And then saying, you know, I had my... and then saying, you know, I had my... had my evasion crystals in, so I could have more damage against you. She's going to dance heaps? I can have more damage against you. There's no more grapes for you, okay? You can only eat the grapes cut, alright? You can't do that.
You want a date?
Like, I think you don't get that range. And that guy was like blowing through all of my, like my turn back slash was getting caught. Is he looking at me? He's probably like, why is this sword not getting blown up by my attacks? What is going on here? Is that it? He's gone? Let me just say one more. You know, archers, they just got buffed, so they're like, it's like, listen. His name is Sir Dog. Sugar honey iced tea. Get out of his range. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna back up over here. I'm not chasing you, man. You come to me. Sorry, that's not the range, man. Why you stand right there and doing that? Who's in there? If that's it's the only guys that are fighting. Yeah, let's take it to RBF, man. Because I don't think these guys want to fight. You want to fight? Okay. Vladimir? Ultimate counter to any DK is the front of them. Doesn't matter even if they have that. Doesn't matter even if they have the their block jump. I mean their instant transmission. Just don't stand in front of them, and then they can't do it. See, he can't. This as much as he's got it, he can't do it. Then you just. They don't have as many defensive capabilities as you do as a Sork. And they love to like. See? That's all you gotta worry about is that. I mean, I'm not saying I'll let this guy get that one, but you let him get Like one, he'll look for it all day, and then bam, you just bait it all night. That's what he's looking for. He's looking for that like teleport dash. You just bait it. And like he's looking for it again. Here it comes. And they don't know you have one too, you know. He's looking for it again. He's good. It's not bad. Lag him, yeah. Back up over there. Yeah, don't fall for the bait, man. Don't fall for the bait, my friend. It's a bait. You know he's looking for that. He's looking for it again. Again, he's coming. We both caught each other. That's the one thing like I'm usually like curious about is like I think that was like there was two knockbacks, and but his knockback was longer. Unless they count my stuff as a stiff. Unless they count this as a stiff. Okay. That's you. Is he? Alright. He's probably glitching out now. Still there? He's alright, man. I think he's like back off. Sometimes skills don't even land. Like the Grim just didn't do anything, and I don't think he was even in front though. This is a trial character too. I mean, trials aren't bad. They're good. I mentioned he'll be looking for that block jump all day. He's still looking for it. You have another. You have a kiting class saying like, ah, so funny. It's so funny, man. Let me go to Red Battlefield. And there's no one. He was looking for that block jump all day. But if you can't get it, then who else is fighting, man? He's fighting, but he doesn't want to fight anymore. Let me fight. This guy's super fast. This is another trouble fighter right here. He's very good. Oh, cool. Look at this ninja. I'm just waiting until like wait, oh, this is an awakened ninja. Okay. Awakened ninjas can't go. They have to circle you. They cannot. And then you check their block jumps and you're golden. But they're very good. So and most ninjas on console don't grab you, so I was waiting for him to do that. Don't do what I just did there. Like, what? Did you see that? It's a frozen animation. Active is just like stuck in there. I'm gonna play this again. Yeah, let me play this again. Yeah, this ninja is one of those ninjas that he's not even worried about being aggressive. He's gonna let me work, which is fine. He's just gonna get in, he's gonna get out. Nah, that block jump doesn't work. I'm always looking for it. I mean, this guy is not even. He doesn't want to fight me, man. He wants to dance around me. He's not even attacking. He's not even attacking. Yeah, I'm gonna go through my frontal. If the block jump is there, I'll take it. If it doesn't, screw it. I'm not even gonna try to attack. No serpents, nothing. I'm not even gonna waste my time. These guys right here counter my playstyle, so I try to be like, super aggressive, or at least aggressive, and like he literally doesn't want to attack. It's like, yo, whatever falls for me, I'll take it. His block jump is on thing. Like, it doesn't really matter. I've like attacked a million times. This is a boxing fight match. I mean, it isn't, but if it was. What's the difference between Succession and Awaken? Awaken has more defensive capabilities. It has ways to play neutral better. And it's more versatile. Like you can't stand still with Succession Sword. Awakening Sword, you can frontal all day. You can frontal literally all day. Or you can play the way this guy is playing. Like, don't do anything, don't even like commit anything, just do this. These players are the most frustrating players to fight. Like, he literally doesn't want to. He'd be better off playing like a. He'd be better off playing like a Musa, not a ninja. Like, he doesn't even want to attack. That's the difference, and Storks have something called Grim. They have Grim. Like, he doesn't want to attack, man. If he attacks, he gets hit. I personally wouldn't be able to play like Succession Sword, man. They're very good in PvE though. Succession Sword, like, you can't play neutral. Like, I'm playing neutral right here. I'll show you neutral. This right here, to me, is neutral. When I go into my frontal there, you can't play this on a Succession Sword. I mean, you can now, not as good as an Awakened Sword. You can like, you can do what I'm doing here. You can use Dark Flames. I'll show you the skill that's also like a frontal in Succession. I mean, he's dead. Guess not. And it just doesn't have as much defensive options as a sword, as an Awakened Sword. Like, he's just not even like playing, man. Like, you can use this move. This move right here is a frontal. Black Wave is a frontal for Dark Flame is a frontal for them, even though it's a frontal for us. They have a lot of frontal skills, so they can They can now play a bit more defensive. Like imagine a succession Sork fighting that Megu I fought today with all of that damage. That's death. Like, unless that player was frontaling, and even then that's a problem. That would be like non-stop issues. Like, all this that I'm playing here is all neutral. I'm just waiting to. And then we have blades. They don't have blades. We have a block jump. But most importantly, I think blades is like single, like one of the best skills in this game that a Sork has. But most Sorks don't use it. It allows you to, like, if a player wants to grab, you can play behind your, you know, you can punish players, you can set them up like right there. You can come in for a lot of things. I've not seen one like Serpent, unless he doesn't use Serpent. I don't know. He's not even attacking me. He's just literally just. He's not attacking. Wow, how is that even a catch? I don't even think he knew it was a catch. Lazy coming left or right? Nah, you went for the grab. Oh, he doesn't. I thought he grabbed, right? Wasn't that a, how can you have two grabs? I thought that was a grab. I thought he went for the grab. That's why I didn't jump off. When he did the block jump, animation came through. Points. Thought he went for the grab, man. Enemy. Yes. I don't. Your health is out. I'm not gonna chase you, man. Like this guy, this guy could literally just. He doesn't even watch. I'll show you. He doesn't even want to attack. He doesn't even want to attack. Like he just, like, it looks as if he's attacking, but he's not. He's just doing a dance. Oh, he's looking for a block jump. Oh, decent. I mean, ninjas don't have a lot to get in on a Sork anyway. I personally think so. Like, their only get in is like maybe block jump and just being like careless. Like this guy, like, you know, I don't think there's anything like this guy could do to like. I could just step back and nothing would happen. Like I could literally just do that. I mean, something happened. Something happened then. Something happened then. Oh man. I mean, yeah, you would know what I mean, but he's just not a dragon. Yeah, one more. It's one more. Like this is my counter. Like done. Like anybody can do the same thing, man. Like yeah, like when you have to chase, it's easy to get caught. Go fights. RBF is how long have I been streaming? Okay, so it's let me go to RBF. That's the thing, like there are a lot of players in this game, and I've noticed it in this game. Like you have to chase them, chase them, chase them, chase them, and I think the idea is correct, right? Let do chase you, and then they're most likely to make more mistakes. But if you're in, yeah, I can't argue that. You get what I was even saying? That guy with a big boy damage that I was fighting earlier. Shoot. Izzo, what is she looking at? I was engaging in and out. I was passive aggressive. What are my crystals? What are my crystals here? Red. Where's my other red spirit? Hyper. Okay. I'm surprised YouTube didn't just like shut me down because of music. Oh. Look at this one. The mini map is not your friend. You know these guys, man. He doesn't even know where he's going. It's like I'm Like, I can dance all the way as much as you want. I know who that is. Is that game? No, that's the story. This guy used to be a striker. A very good striker, by the way. But like he's hell bent on like dancing. So. Apparently. I can respect this guy. I respect the Pokemon dude just chilling. Oh, look at Oswald. Oswald, don't even come up here, man. You know the deal. Don't even come up here. Yep. Oswald is the RBF professional. This guy is always in here working people. And this Blade guy too. Both of these mooses. Wait. Thought he was going to die there, Mr. That's why I think Ninja should play that way. He should. Isabel. At least, like, look who we're fighting, man. Fighting like 4 mooses and like 2. I'm surprised we don't have any Megus and like 6 succession sages. Can't make this up. These guys are funny though. Can't make this up. These dudes. The thing is, they can cast the skill. Did not want to get caught like that. I tried to move, but it ran instead of a knife run. I don't die too much in RBF. And that's only because I'm a Sork. I can get out of almost everything. Yeah. I mean, as a Sork, not everything, but. Like they won't even come through here. Like it's like one person here, but they don't want to come through. Yes, man. You let your boy come in and get lapped up. I'm dead. I mean, I now know why this guy probably plays like that. He's probably accustomed to like open world. Probably just like open worlding it, you know. Yeah. When that nonsense stuff you. The mini map is your worst enemy. He doesn't want to fight. He wants to play tag. This guy probably wants to fight though. Isabel. Inside voice. You can never catch. You will not be able to catch this guy. He's too slick. Get back up over there. Hey, who's behind me? Nah, it's not gonna happen. He's just coming out of anywhere. They're about to blow Oswald up right now. He has not fixed that. You know, you go to Grim with and use Black Spirit, and this comes out. Because it's the cancel. Give me those points, Oswald. Come here. Izzo! Izzo! You young punks. Look at them. They love this. Look, they're like, yep. We'll come in here to fight you here. Watch it. No problem with you. Q buffing fighters. Not now. You guys want to come in? I'll dip up over here. Come in here. You're such a big boy, huh? I don't fault that. Losing, but we could probably still win this. Yo, this RBF is filled with a bunch of like yeah, you know he doesn't want the work. Someday. Why did I even go to chase that guy, man? Isabel! Isabel! Come. See what these guys are doing. You can't catch any of these dudes, man. Yeah. I don't even know what's going on. Like, none of these classes even want to engage. I just stand in front of there like. What is this person doing? I mean, you know I can get you there, right? What is, like, how is that a thing? You know, that's a frontal move. Fights. Alright, how long have I been doing this? 3 hours and 22 minutes. I think that's pretty much it for me, man. You come in here to fight and you run into 3 mooses, like 5 Megus, 3 succession sages. They are never going to engage. And people wonder why like the siege scene is dead. Because no player wants to like ever engage. No player wants to ever engage. Like to them, if they ever engage, that's it. Why do you think Megu is so popular now? Everybody wants to range. They want to hit but not get hit. But if they do get hit, then the class is broken. I just don't understand that concept. Be better off just like grinding. Can I help you? Dude, these guys mean business, boy. Someone slowed me. Maple-chan. Person's name is Fireworks. Oh, look at you. Look at you. It's the Fireflies. That's a... Wow, that person's like literally just standing on all that damage and doesn't die. Oh my gosh, a Nova. Succession Nova. Hey guys, I'm like I'm always in in super armor block. 360 block for you guys. Oh, look at this. We got a Titan blow. Remember this only winner guy. He doesn't like. I fought this guy the other day. Pieced him up a little bit in BA. He does not like close quarter fights. He will blow you up from far. He's like, what? He does not like close quarter fights. You get into that guy's face, he's like on the other side of the map. It's like, what is... Alright, I gotta change this. Like, gotta do something about this. Fireworks. Let me see how I can. Can I get this double CC? Oh, can I get it? You know, he's like, yo, we will slow him and we will kill him. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Holy shit, I got it. We slowed him. Kill him. Oh, God. Man. Where's this fight going on, man? Oh, there goes Oswald. The moose of that. Fireworks. Can I get a 50% in this? Oh, he's back. You know, this dude, man. I can't even let this guy, he's gonna slow you. That's that awakened guy. All he does is slows and he's just gonna back off. Let's push up in this dude. They say he does not like close quarter fights. Yeah, of course he's gonna steal my kill, man. Ain't me. We got a mystic over there. Get the... Oh man, that guy is here. I gotta get away. Back away, man. They will piece you up. You will get slowed and they will mess you up, man. Oh man, I'm sorry, man. I couldn't help you. He will piece you up, man. Don't even go over there. As soon as I saw that guy doing ground pound. Don't even. They catch me? No. I only had like 1 point, 2 points I took from that guy. So a waste of time. My teammates just like rushing in there. Don't they know these dudes are like, these dudes are goons. Let's just stick together. We'll piece you up in there, man. We'll piece you up, my guys. I'm going in. Oh, that's a Mystic. Can't do that in front of a Mystic. She's gonna grab you. Don't know what was. Of course, that dude. You buffed me. Other thing I take issue with when it comes to this game, like you have some players that just go through rotations. Like they don't even know like they're CCing you. Like they don't know that they just CC'd you. It's not even planned sometimes. Like that. You know, this game is an RNG game, right? See, like we're fighting the uphill. Alright, I don't need to be in here, man. It's death. Yo, Oswald, why, how come you never push up when my health is this guy? This thing, he CCs the players? And he gets like number 358. I can respect that name. I need 5 points, man. Alright, do I 50% this thing? Let me see who's the clone. Let me back up, man. We're outnumbered. Me, Guardian. Yo, I turned a corner and it's like a million of those dudes. No. It's right there. You can't push up on everything. No, why is it? This is just not right. Like, what is going on here? No. Bless you. How do I get caught then? This is a close battle. Does he see me? We want fireworks, man. Big damn. We want that guy with. Drake, we want fireworks. That's a Guardian, man. She's got like 10 points, just new. We want him. Just. Oh, come on, man. That's. Why did it do that? Like, why do I ever go for Grim, Black Spirit? Why do I waste my time? I might as well just. Might as well do whatever you. But like, why do I go for it? Why don't I just go with the 100%? Why? Maybe I should just go with that. Like, why do I even waste my time? It never works. That's what we're gonna catch you. Maybe just teleport. Might as well go with like the 100%. I never use it. Another person with no, like, literally no points. I want you. You guys not gonna work me out, man. Come on, how do you let her just jump in? The Megu just all of a sudden the Megu on my side just disappeared. Like, nope, I'm not staying here. Not even a thing. Not doing. Let me go back and play this same music. So we don't get like a copyright issue. Yeah, it's been a pretty bad like RPF for me. And they don't outnumber us by that much, man. This is just strange. What's going on? How do I get body blocked by this guy? Wow. Like that ultimate. Nah, Oswald. You don't want this. You don't want this, man. Give me those points, man. It's got any points, man. All the big hitters they don't engage. They don't. What's the point of like killing players when they just don't? It's all the range players, man. They don't see me. Wow. Good pick up there. Oh, that mystic. Fireworks. Okay. You're not messing with me, man. You're not that mystic, man. Let's fold this guy up in a corner. This is what we need to do. We need to just. Oswald has got no points, man. You don't want him. Did I jump in there? Nope. Come around the corner. Oh, why did I do that? Stayed there for too long, man. I stayed for too long. I'm like, I can kill this guy and get out, but they turned. Like, who even looks over there anyway? That was just terrible, man.
Sweat and tears to put me where I'm at. Years on top of years, and they wanna hold me back. Man, do this for the music. Them care about material. When them think me lose it, Jamie call. Years to come, them a go remember say how we them used to walk past. Years to come, them a go give you the glory. Get a youth shot last, so say
Years to come. Oh wow, they kicked me? Oh wow.
so many things have been through. Patriots. Yeah. Still unbroken, though I've been through many things. Floating over me enemies. Eyes open, I me see everything. Chosen, so them up anyway. Jah protect me like a premises, yeah. Full of enemies. Eyes open, I me see everything. Chosen, so them up anyway. Believe me, you have a skill, cause on every chill I chill. No for friend enemy, them woulda want you get killed. Before the host upon the hill in a belly like Uncle Phil. Them no want you have no legacy like one for Kobe Bill. Try to stop with try to strap with Jackie with the glory still. Want my blessings for run out, man, know my cup the trophy fill. Try to kill me, young it never works, so them a hold me ill. My man solid as a rock, but tell them feet move stony hill. Been through many things, floating over me enemies. Eyes open, I me see everything. Chosen, so them up anyway. Jah protect me like a premises, yeah. Full of enemies. Eyes open, I me see everything. Chosen, so them up anyway. Offer protect the energy from blood sucker. Some will do when they think for riches, got them love power. But our bread must water.
Alright, let's see if they'll let me get back into Red Battlefield. Wow. That is so bad. Yeah, I can always come back here and get 19 minutes on this scroll, on this buff. Oh yeah, let's get a few. Let's work this out. Let me piece up this warrior. This one though. This guy's still in stealth. I'm still fighting or not? It's a
Just put them on, please.
what's up with her all of a sudden? What is this guy doing, man? Don't even have the DP, man. Come on. Oh, let me get the work from this guy. Get a few. I remember this. Let me deal with this Wu-Tang Clan guy. Let me piece this guy up. I met this guy at Trees. He wasn't taking any damage. I'm like, yo, why is this guy not taking any damage? Rocking that, he's using that skill. You alright, Heaps?
Yeah. See her?
Yeah, you can do all of that. Let's run this, man. Yo, looking for you. Wasn't taking any damage. I'm like, yo, what's that move? I get it. You can absorb it. Absorb it. You can see the difference. There's levels to this, man. Like, yo, what is this guy doing over there? He's not taking any damage. Not you.
Yeah.
And then he came on a horse, killed me, and then ran away and rode away on his horse. Now it's time. I know this guy, Phil. Got to grab. I don't think this guy even remembers me. I'm talking all this nonsense about the guy. He can't be a Sork without a grab. Sorks. Be hard pressed to get a grab on them. Just don't absorb. Just don't attack him when he's doing that standing move. It's the same. Today I saw a rainbow was so beautiful. Your mom's not coming anymore? Hmm?
She's coming.
Where's my where'd he go? See that? I didn't know where he went.
You don't need
No, I'm not even gonna attack you. That skill is very powerful, man. He just stands there, like a beast. I'm gonna see if I can do that to if it works in like PvE. Usain Bolt. I don't even know why I had that thing on. Black Spirit save. 1 second, like put that and back to Grim Reaper. It doesn't change anything. You're not. Wu-Tang Clan forever.
no.
Let me back up, man. I'm asking for death.
So, yeah.
What was I just doing now?
Oh. It's my fault. Breakdown.
Few more fights, my guy. Of course I have high AP now. I think he can do that. Like, I'm not attacking when he does that, like, stand move. Okay. And he's trying to get like back at like he's trying to block jump me. Bye bye, baby.
Yeah. You need a button in? No. Okay, so let's go.
Into the wrong spot. He just popped his cube out. Get that. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. I was turning my frontal towards that. That is crazy. That is, yeah, I got discombobulated there. Oh, goodbye, man. Go fights. I guess he did his I think he did his final you. Sork is broken. It's like the third time I've heard it. Someone say Sork is broken. So why don't we have so many Sorks out here then? If it's so broken, I mean, I don't care if it's broken. At this switch. This is not a Sork, man. This is a witch. Isabel, that's her screaming like that? Screamed out the window. I mean, it's fine, man. It's fine. I think every class. I mean, people feel a certain way. Even I, at times, like you'll hear me say that's shy, man. I hate shies. You know? No, that's not my style, man. Let me go get my buff. The thing a lot of players don't understand about is Sork better to PvP with Kudo maneuver To me, Nuver is better. But if you're really geared and you play, it also depends. If you play in a lot of siege and um you're not in flex, you're like ball, then you would go. It's not just Kudum. You would go full. You go full evasion, and you want to get like Black Star offhand, Pen Black Star offhand. You would want to go Libers, Muskin, right? You want to go full evasion because you have some evasion passives, like when you use particular skills. Like when you use Shadow Leap, get plus 15% evasion for 5 seconds. Think about that, right? And Shadow Leap is every 5 seconds, right? When you do certain skills, you get evasion passive. So but Sorks struggle with accuracy. So unless you're like really geared, and that means you would have to have Debo. You have Debo in your belt and your necklace to then go maybe accuracy or maybe your presets, all of that. But I personally just go DR, high damage, and then because I think Sorks have so much in terms of how they can defend themselves. They can go frontal. They have ways to just mitigate damage. The infamous, iframe, so which has no cooldown with an exception of stamina cost. So I personally think Sork is better with DR because you get 20 accuracy from from why am I forgetting this? When it pops up, you get 20 accuracy from bags, right? Because one of the main things we struggle with is accuracy, and that's mainly because all of our skills have multiple hits. So if you're Libers, you get a bit more. Like if this is C15, but you notice the accuracy is 25, and for Libers, and our accuracy is 25. So we had an additional 25 accuracy. So I would opt to go. And it wouldn't make any sense if you just went Kudum, because Kudum doesn't do anything for you. It might give you a bit more accuracy, but lowers the damage, and the evasion is not enough to like cause any, like add any like tankiness to your setup. These guys are just like ignoring me. Like, I'm here. You guys ignore me. But they outnumber us, so. Be back up. Oh, look, it's a guardian. Me, guardian. Let's pull up on this guy. Oh, there goes a guildie. Back up over there. I was there to just. I don't understand how that class can just like dip off like that. Yep, just teleport right back. This class, she doesn't even want to jump in on me until like they have like the. Not even thinking about you. It's my only concern, my only issue. I've had accuracy offhand, it doesn't work. I have a build that gives me 320. I have 327 AP and like 9, it was like 980 accuracy. I have a build like that. It doesn't work. You don't build accuracy for 2 classes. It just doesn't make any sense. You're essentially building accuracy for 2 classes, strikers and mystics. That's not even it's like 99% of the classes that all the other classes you have 0 issues killing them. So why would you build for those 2 classes? And I've had all of the types. I've tested it. If you look at my channel, you'll see a whole slew of like tests I've done. AP to me will, if you do run into those issues, then you can find ways, maybe work it out with your presets. Maybe do it that way. Do it with your presets crystals, and so you can go like accuracy crystals. I would definitely just do it that way. Instead of, that guy just took all of my kills just now. Thank you, man. I actually prefer small scale. These guys outnumber us, so it's like I've tested it all, man. I think a good accuracy build would most likely be if I'm grinding for pen Disto. I already grinded for this one. Once I get this, then I could probably think about going lunar, right? Because you lose 4 AP, you gain 28 accuracy, and then go Tauros. So you gain 24 accuracy and you essentially lose 3 AP. So you lose 7 AP and you gain 52 accuracy altogether. Maybe then I'll probably get to, and then with the house buff, you can get to maybe 980 something. Because I have an accuracy crystal set up and it gets me to 935 accuracy. And you won't kill strikers who don't want to die. Or mystics. So what's the point of like going accuracy for 2 classes and every other class you can't kill? Or you struggle to kill? Oh my gosh, this guardian's gonna try to grab me. Because they outnumber us, man. This game has no way of like just making sure we're not like outnumbered. What are you gonna do, man? Like 3 guys versus like, I don't know, like what, 10 maybe? And I mean I can respect that guy jumping in, but like what's the point? I mean, this guardian is here like this, doing some work, you know. Let's see if I can step out here now. Nah, these guys don't. These guys just don't have any issues. Oswald. There's only so much you can frontal, man. And here's the thing about players, right? This is what I realize about human nature, and it mirrors players. They have zero issues if it's like in their favor. Like anytime it's like this, I always like just go up top like that one guy, and I just don't even engage. But these players, they don't care. But the moment it doesn't like work towards their favor, they're up in arms about it. Oh no, just grind. All of my Kafirs I grind. Just grind Sakraya. Go into Sakraya and grind. If not, do Histria. My Kafirs, I'm all C15 with an exception of like of my helmet because we're on console, so we used to do it until we get Libresca. And I wouldn't get a bracket even if I see 15 there. Let me help this guy out. Yo, these dudes are like. Oswald, you're lucky, man. Those were your points right there. Yeah, if you want a really good spot to get Kafirs, which are I think it's pretty much empty. If you can get in, I mean, I can port you. If you're on console, I can port you to Sakraya. I'm always in Sakraya. But this is a spot. This is a spot I go to quite often. Thornwood, this location here, this castle. It's always empty. I don't know if you're on console. I don't know if you're on PlayStation or Xbox. But this spot is always empty. And it has like Kafir stones. You get them. Or you can just go to Sakraya. History is always crowded. So I would definitely just... I like going to spots that are like empty, you know? Right now, what do I have? I have like I'm C15 everything, right? And I have 3.6k Kafirs. So yeah, man, I could port you. Port you to the my guy's in history. My compass is in history, but I can port you there. Anytime you want to go, just my main PvE is tool, so It's like, hey, tool, can I get a port? And I'll port you. It's an easy layup, and it's always empty in there. These dudes mean business, guy. Oh, look, me Guardian. Me have damage. You gotta be kidding me. Not letting you get that 136 damage off of me. Never. Oh, did I die? Oh my gosh. Shake it, Heaps. I was running for my life, man. That's the stuff I like, man. I think that's pretty solid. As a matter of fact, my compass is in my compass is, let's see. Just let me know whenever. Just like message me. My compass is, it is an Altanova. Yeah. So I can get to like Valiant. It's the last one, man. I'm about to finish this. Hopefully this is like a good matchup instead of us being what time you want to go there, Heaps? A bit later? I just yeah, let me know. Let me know. Oh look. You don't have any like defense, man. You took so much damage just now. Oh, he's about to die. Out. And then after this berry infestation, you get another AP. Another AP, and then I'm good. There goes a speedster. Oh my god, this warrior, you gotta be kidding me. Back up from these guys. Pushing up too much there, my friend. Jeez. Let's back up. They're going to grab you. Oh, that's supposed to be my cleanup, man. He just like, he just backed up all of them. Like, wow. Just teleported. I knew something was up. Well, you thought I couldn't re-CC you? Oh, that's a myth. You gotta back up. turtle disappeared immediately. Oh, he died. I got the CC on him. Wow, he doesn't die? Wow. Gotcha. That's the HP generals, man. He's coming for that grab, I know. I know he's like, listen, man. That grab is mine. Why would you down smash her, man? She was already down smash her. Thought she got up so quickly. Let me back up. Minus. This dude is just cleaning up all of my kills, man. Yeah, I think we outnumber these guys now. I think, yep. That's so funny. How many points did he get from me? 13? Whatever. Problem. Don't get turned back slashed, my guy. Let me back up over there. You call me mid? SA? Nice. That ninja girl. Same guy. I think I might get backs on this ninja, man. Get my get backs. Take 10 points from me again. And we outnumber them some. You really? Why would you fight me this close? Why would you fight? Why would you fight me so close, man? Grim. Why would you fight me that close? I gotta get out of here, man. These guys are like bombing us. He used his ultimate. Black Spirit. Wasted my entire setup on where I got you. Night. Everyone's stealing my kills. I might as well steal someone's kill. Usain Bolt. I think we outnumber these guys again, man. I know you're not coming over here for the works, man. Did I go back in there? Let me pull these. Oh man, I'm in trouble. Like, we got fresh meat in the block. I'm the big fish here, man. I can't get caught. I gotta stay with my troops. Guy behind me, yo. There's a player behind me. Where did he even come from? player's still coming for me? Oh. I'm saving. Wait, I saw that player the wow. Let's see where this. I don't know how. Can you teleport that far away? I saw the player come out of their home base next to me and then all the way on the other side. He has 63 points for me, man. That's some bull. I'm looking at that Pokemon guy. It's bullshit, man. Yeah, and he's like, now he's got points, man. Those are my points. And you got one. Like, why am I even in this area with you, man? These goons. Man, 1 point. It's a waste. You know something? We have nothing to lose anything. Anyway, we're gonna win. I don't care about points. I just want to jump in here and just blow people up. We're gonna function here. Doesn't matter what you guys do. Oh my gosh, he's in there just punishing them. Emo. I gotta go. Don't do what I just did. It's very idiotic. I gotta get out of here, man. The same Pokemon, dude. Just like stealing my points. He didn't even need to do anything. Oh, that was that dragon nonsense, man. Let's just end this, man. Normally I wouldn't do that, but man, we outnumber them, so it's whatever. That dude just out there stealing people's pockets, man. We go back in there and at least dive in. They don't have any points. I want the big boy points. I want your points. Give me those points. Oh, where are you gonna go? Gosh, you went right there, huh? Doesn't matter. Those points are mine. Come out here and give it. Such a pussy. You don't want. Nah, just back up over there. Give me the 2. Same Pokemon dude, right? Oh, that's another person. Should have left. Should have just like jumped in. It's whatever. We're winning. You got 37 points for me. Alright. Alright, man. That's probably it for me. You don't want this work, man. That doesn't work on me. This guy says can't wait for the nerf. What is he talking about? He's saying the Drake? The Drake nerf? Sorks have already been nerfed, so I don't know. It's more clear. It's that one. How do you feel, Heaps? Huh? After the show you watched last night? Huh? How do you feel? Do you miss them? Didn't I tell you that's what would happen?
Yeah.
I said watch. That's
I
how.
didn't think that.
Because I knew his brother was lying. I told you, I'm like, watch his brother kill him. Oh, who are you? You're a ranger. You're an archer. Okay, okay. You look like you're good. He's doing a lot, man. He's doing a bunch. Look at him. He's doing a whole lot. Like dancing around, avoiding the damage. Gotta back up. There's too many of you guys here, man. He's just got blown up. Ooh. Come over here. You guys are like warriors, right? Archer is playing smart. Like he knows. He pulls up. He's gonna get like. He's gonna get blasted. Is this Madara? Probably finally met his class. Look at, we gotta, these classes just jump in like it doesn't matter, right? Does it? You just jump in like. Stop chasing my guys. Kill him, please. Don't worry, I'm gonna help you on this one. Behind this. But this, where is he at? You gotta fall back. Wow. I want that archer so badly, man. Patience, patience, D. Patience, my guy. Patience, that's what you need. Just be patient. I'm gonna catch him eventually. He's gonna slip up and then he's gonna get it. Can we get this guy? Moderate, just sitting there. I'm gonna hang with this guardian. He doesn't see me. They don't see me. They don't see me. up here. That was like almost death. I don't know. I need to get a grip, man. These guys, they look like they have no issues pulling up on me. We're all just playing neutral right now. Like nobody's committing. Everybody's just like, who's jumping in? Nobody's jumping in. Everybody's just waiting to see. It's a waste of time even trying to get to pathway. Like everyone is just like playing it. And this is like a siege right here. No one wants to make that one slight mistake. Everybody's just feeling it out. Don't worry, someone's gonna come in though. I'm gonna look to clean up. That's the thing, man. Like single target, like means nothing anymore. And even when these players do split, like area of effect abilities should not do massive amount of damage on like single target. And the same way single target shouldn't do massive amount of damage on multiple players, it should split. Like I think that's the way they should do it. But you have these area of effect abilities that just a Megu skill just now, man. I'm in frontal. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe the conal wasn't the right way. Like your single target ability should do damage at single target ability, but what is this guy? I can't even see. Your area of effect ability shouldn't be doing like massive damage. Are you jumping like you about that, huh? You man, you like yo. Or smarter. You just want to like stand out there. This is all players are looking for, you know. They're looking for a class where they can just be ranged and don't be an archer and not die. It's essentially what they were looking for. I gotta get away. Megu does it for them, man. Can't do Sork because Sork requires a bit of, you gotta, it's not difficult to like learn, but to master is a problem. Pathway, you not, we help you. Came in here, help you clean it up a little bit. You know that moose is gone. He's not even trying to like stay. Both of them not trying to stay. That's what they're good for. Just like oh, that's a Val. It's not a moose. I know her. Cake bun. Hey, if you don't have your bird, you're not really your birds, you're not really doing anything, man. You want those 4 points, I don't care, I'm being petty. Gonna 50% you just for those 4 points. I don't even know where these guys are going. It's a close fight, I think. Oh, cake bun, sorry, man. Gotta back up from here. Yeah. So now you guys want to just pull up? Let's pull up. Let's fight. We'll fight. I should have just stayed away. It's like 3 of them over there. I should have just stepped back and like, cause that guy was okay. That's a Mego. He could literally get out of any trouble. This is a good match. I like it. See, Martyr is bold. Like, he thinks maybe I just like I want to get these arches right there. So many points, man. You gotta be patient. Patience, man. Yo, how do I get CC'd in an SA? Hold on 1 second. Did I use the skill that wasn't? That was SA. Do the CC then register first? I got caught. I think we can win this, man. It's an evasion like meme right here, this rice bun player. I need to get out of it. I can't be all lit it up like that. Yeah. This modder would be like out of here. Shit, let me back up, man. These guys are gonna torch me back here. These two this archer and these two range classes. We stayed in there for too long, man. All this work and I have 10 points, man. Like, how is that even possible? Everyone's just like jacking up. This is definitely like my last one. What? This guy is like, whoever just saved my cheeks right there. Thank you. And anywhere you go, these guys are like just there. Just hide out for a bit. We can still win this game. Just need to get a big. We can go real deep here. so funny that like Succession, like Sage was like not even a thing, and then they made like, see you man, I told you a mini map is like a waste of time. You're gonna be chasing this guy all day. Let's shit. It's not. He slipped up. If your whole game is peekaboo, like where did he just come from? This is what I've noticed about like this in general. If your entire game you just rendered in there. If your entire game is like peekaboo, hide and seek, and then come out and kill a player, then I think it's like no class will satisfy you, because they'll make classes like that and they can only last for a certain amount of time, and then they nerf them. So you're always chasing like that play style. I'm jumping in. No. Supposed to be a 50%er, man. Yeah, fix that for us, please. That's all we need. I was about to get worked over just now. This guy's me. Holy shit, dude. You're about to work me, man. That's... That was the stupid move I did. Don't ever... Grim in front of like 3 players. They're looking at me like, you really want to trade? Why is that so funny? Yeah. I mean, also gotta admit, like a Sork is, you can't pin down a Sork. A Sork doesn't want to be pinned down. As long as they're not a stem, they'll be fine. But those two, like, yo, let's work this dude. I want cake bun, man. In order to catch those, like, those pesky sages, you have to see, like, there you go. They lose themselves. They're like, I'm in my rift. They can't see me. Don't understand that some of your rifts are not. There's no like decoy. And you're gonna get caught. Those two guys are gonna work me over. Oh, I've been looking for you. You don't even have it. Oh no. Oh. I should have just. Why didn't I just? Can't do it if he was like. I should have I should have hit him with a knockdown. Should have hit him with a knockdown, man. Like, he can't have it. I just saw him do that. Yeah, typical DK, man. Oh, that's Nagoni. Nagoni? That's it for me. This has been like, wow, it's been 5 hours. Oof. I'm just tired looking at the time. 5 hours is just... All right, man. Check you guys later. Bye-bye.